Now, let's just get somewhere where I'm not going to be attacked and do this introduction. There we are. Right. Then, what have we got? You, go away. Right. Then, Stu, it's good to see you. My question was going to be, Stu, are you doing better than me in getting further along in these games? Because I'm only now at Manse Manor. I've only just found this place, so I'm not exactly doing the best. It's taken me a while, but I don't mind, to be honest. It's spending more time on this game. And Julebox, how are you doing? Are you working on anything fun at the moment? Ah, Stu, right. Okay, then, well, that's who we're fighting today. So, before we do, though, I made an accidental discovery, which I wish I had shown on stream, so I'm going to try and replicate. You're about to see something really cool. So, yeah, watch that. And Yari, thank you for helping out Test yesterday. Lethal Company. And Arthur, how are you doing? Are you well? Jill, you're getting the money. What are you doing? Now then, I read somewhere on here, where was it, that you had to, oh yeah, I got a really nice shield, the Shield of Night, just off stream, same again. I've got a plan for that. So I read in this that I touched him only but once. When he thrust his stuff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then I touched him, the aging untouchable. Of course, that means that you need to parry the things. Well, I've never tried parrying, so we're going to try that now. I've got a funny feeling I'm going to die, but I've got a better idea of how we're going to deal with these. So, come over here. Come on, that's it. Never mind. Let's try. Right, let's see what happens. All I need to do is parry. Never mind. Right, we'll try that again. And this place gives you nightmares. I wonder why. Come on. Ah! Well, I'm parrying, but I'm not damaging him. So... there we go. Now, rather than just kill this guy, what we're going to do now is something completely different. I'm going to show you how I think you can deal with this. And it does involve a little bit of fun. So what we'll do, we'll let him kill me for the time being. Because I've got a strat. Okay. Okay, I thought that was going to straight through him. Right, never mind. I'll tell you what my strat was going to be that I accidentally did off stream. Do you remember in the last stream I was gallivanting around here and using the arrows that made a noise, the Shatterstone arrows, to get them to go where I wanted to go? Well, I decided, why don't I go up onto that hill up there, shoot them with a Shatterstone arrow and see what happens? It turns out they will teleport from down there all the way up to the top of that hill. But when they did, they knocked me off the edge when they teleported, which caused me to fall to my death. And of course, they decided to follow, and then it died to fall damage. So, that's a strat you can do. I really wish I hadn't just ruined it, because now I can't show you, because I don't think there's another one around here. We'll try and find the other one. Where is it? I've got a funny feeling there's not going to be a tall hill. Never mind. Let's go inside Midra's house. Yep. Wow, I've just ruined everything, haven't I? Reisterling, good to see you too. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Right, we'll get rid of that. Okay. We will see then if my next idea is going to be useful or not. A little bit more dex. With the next plan. You doing well? Good. I've got to ask, by the way, Stu, why did you rage at that enemy? It was really easy to deal with. It wasn't that difficult. I mean, this boss, however. This boss was horrible. Go on. He's so annoying. I found it really easy. You've just seen how I deal with it. Right, what have we got here? Got a ladder up there. And a little bit of lore. That's... Well, let's be honest, that's obviously Midra. But who's the lady? Let's go through here. Oh! Elden Ring cloth breaking, that's a new one. Ah, so we can just rest here. Right. Do I have any interesting stories to tell you? Yes! Oh, I didn't expect that to be a fake wall, but never mind. I managed to cause grievous harm and injury to myself yesterday, because of course I did, by cleaning my keyboard. So I decided, it's a very boring and dull day, why not just take all the keycaps off my keyboard, make it nice and clean, and it was a bit sharp, and now all my fingers are covered in tiny little cuts from rubbing those keycaps together. So, that's a thing. It's moving. Oh, right, that opened up. Right, let's go around here. By the way, is my voice a little bit too loud? Because I noticed on one stream that the game was very quiet and I was very loud. What's it like, please? When you compare it, say, to hearing me battling out the enemies. So I know some people like the game a little bit quieter than usual. My voice sounds good? Right, thank you very much. Appreciate that, Stu. You have a PA speaker plugged in. You're listening to me on a PA speaker. That's a new one. Very nice. And Jewel, you're working. That's where you're getting the money. Oh, you're listening to me at work. Right. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Actually, it reminds me. One moment. Do I have a thrift store or a bargain store in your area? Yes. Are you insulting the way that I dress? I'm just going to wait for a reply on that one. Actually, I could tell you a bit of in-lore and secret about myself. I don't know if I should. 1-1 if you want to hear the in-law secret about myself. 2-2 if you don't. Oh, you just wanted to gloat about your findings. Oh, I see. So you want to say that you bought this beautiful dress and beautiful garment item, and it was only 50 cents. That sort of thing. Go ahead. Now, you, what are you going to do? Well, I'll take this opportunity to stab you in the back. Wow, you are particularly rotund. Okay. Yep. Ah, bother. Never mind. Okay, jewellery box, that's worth gloating over. Nicely done. Hang on a minute. Let me just take this down. There we are. This shield is pretty nice. And a spirit ash. How dare you assume you shop for second-hand clothes? Okay, let me tell you the law secret. So many years ago, when I was younger, I was never able to wear new clothes. Everything had to be second-hand, hand-me-downs. And because there'd been a while of that, I thought that was completely normal, and I never bought new clothes. So about 2 years of my adult life, talking teenage adult, I thought that was just the place that you went to get clothes. I mean, it saved a lot of money, but it wasn't a good look. Now, however, though, whenever I find a piece of clothing that I like, I always buy several of them, because then I know that it'll fit. So sometimes I wear exactly the same clothes, constantly, day after day after day. It looks as if I'm just wearing one garment, as if I have one shirt to last me the week. No. I've just got several. That's something. Un forestero! Good to see you. How are you doing, Squire? Welcome on in. Thank you for being here. Now, we need to go up here and just have a look around over that little jump. You used to get the hand-me-downs from your brother. Aww. Now, did I rest of this grace? No, not yet. Let's do that now. And I am just going to move this chat window a little bit more. And then we'll get onto the boss. Right. There we are. Now, when we came in here, there was a lever that I pulled, wasn't there? He's probably got hemorrhoids. Right, okay. Let's just go back this way before we do that, because I'd like to test something. Now, did I really just say that? I shouldn't have said that. Now, before we go this way, there was a ladder. That was it. No, this isn't a ladder, is it? No, it's part of the furniture. Okay, we'll just go back this way. No, it was back this way. That was it. So when I saw Midra crying in his agony over there, before we got into this library area, I wanted to find out what would happen if you shot him with an arrow from afar. And I'm probably going to regret this, because if it costs me a cutscene, I will be very disappointed, but I just want to see what happens. So you come to this grace, and then you can see him from here. So what happens if you shoot him with a bow and arrow? Has anybody done this? I have no idea. We'll use a... What does almost no damage? Yeah, probably shot a shot. We'll use a rainbow stone just to make it even look more pretty. So what's going to happen, do you think? Oops. Right. If I could actually figure out how you do the aiming on the arrows. I've got to get on top of here because my arrows aren't going to get through. So, 1-1 if you think I'm going to ruin something. 2-2 if you think nothing's going to happen. What's going to happen? Okay. Try again. Try again. Ooh! Now that means that you can actually get them through there. So... Getting closer. What if I use a great arrow? I wonder. Will that go even further? The pulley bow, much further distances. Let's use the... Yes, let's use Egon's bow, see if that does anything. Okay. So I'll try one of those. I can never understand how you do this. Yeah, okay, okay. I realise that. Can you just give me the bows, please? Or the arrows? Right. Ooh, nearly. I think it just goes through him. Well, never mind, it just goes through him. I could have discovered some kind of strat that would have been useful for the speedrunners, but, well, I tried. Zelos, good to see you. How are you doing today? And is there anything up here? This little bit over here we didn't go. Ooh, what's that? No, I've got a funny feeling there's going to be a trap somewhere here. Oh, that's not a trap. That is a beautiful desk. Oh, I wish I had a desk like that at home. No, this is the lady from the painting, and she looks like the crone that you find by the dancing group. Also, for those of you that are interested, I will show you exactly what you've been looking for when you're coming here. Yep, you're going to cringe at this, but some of you are going to like it. Feet. There you go. Zelos, you've just had some lunch? Enjoy. Right. Okay, let's see what she offers. Nanaya's torch. What's this? A torch made by attaching a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. Ugh. In a distant land in an age long past was born a man who failed to become the lord of frenzied flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Okay. So it's a frenzy torch. Well, we'll equip it to see if it does anything to Midra. I doubt it will, but I think it's just a torch. That's going to be fun, though. That's going to be very fun. Right. You. Oh. Right. No. Let me... There we are, thank you. Dinkley, how are you doing? Don't worry, we're getting to the boss fight soon. I just wanted to test that little thing out. They don't drop anything for a second time. And we just go through... Where was the grace? Back through here. Right. Now, I've not seen this fight. I know people have fought it. So the common stream is that we may share in, watch him. Or watch, but I have no idea what to expect in this fight. So, we will use our good old faithful that we've always used. She's going to be the katana. Ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Will I get to... Actually, no. Will I beat him on the first try? Let's put that down as a bet. I'll do it to save the mods. Problem. Not raid channel, because I always do that. Start a prediction. There we are. Start prediction. Defeat the boss right now. There you go. Place your bets. What's it going to be? Right. And Dinkley, you've been playing Doom. Ah, enjoy. Oh, what's down there? Ah. Right. We need our spells. Yeah, it might be useful if I actually went in with the spells equipped, wouldn't it? I need... Which one is it? Wait a minute. Where's my catalyst? Hello? Where's my catalyst? Game? No, brain? Show me, where's my catalyst? Have I lost it? Have I finally lost the plot and I can't see what I'm looking for? Yes, it's there. Okay. Did that prediction go through? Did people get the chance to place their bets? No idea. Let's find out. Right.
Depths of your foolishness!
Yep. Okay, he's got a large grab, but he doesn't do that much damage. So that's fine. Come on. You've got to do something. What are you going to do? Wow, 12 damage. Oh yes, because that's an upgrade, isn't it? He's not even using any music. Ah, this is an easy fight. Also, you notice all the straw on the ground here. And all those other little blades. I don't know. Ooh, wait a minute. I know what we could use just to make this a bit more fun. Okay, yep. Right. You want an implement of pain? Here you go. That's what you've got inside your own head, isn't it? Ah, this is easy. Barely even a boss fight. Oh, well, GG. Oh. I thought something was warm.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Poor guy. Oh! No, I don't like that.
You forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh! 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 Stop making the controller vibrate. And that's one way to lose weight. Don't worry, I'm going to get it first time. Oh, what a big head you have, sir. Just bring out my shield. Oh no, I've got all these different weapons on that I'm not used to using. And because I'm a genius, I haven't even got my madness. Oh, bother. Right. I need to just hit. I mean, that does a decent amount of damage. Now, I went into this fight without the cure for madness on, didn't I? You hit very hard. Okay, but never mind. If you were foolish enough to bet yes, then you've lost all your points. Let's just choose the prediction outcome. Okay, the answer was no. There we go. Right. Very sorry to those of you that bet yes. Also, I can't do bets anymore because every single time I go to use my bet thing, it breaks my PC. Let's just get rid of all that. Right. We're going to use our good old faithful that we've been using throughout. That was embarrassing. I should have gone into the fight knowing what I was doing. Yeah. We need those. There we are. The Cure for Madness sounds like a very good title for a song. What do you mean? Right. Oh, wait a minute. I've got unendurable frenzy on there. I need something else. We'll use those. There we are. Not that I ever do summons. Memorize spell. Swap that out for... which is the one that cures madness? Which is the spell that cures madness? It is... that one, lucidity. Right. And make sure that I have... what's this? More stamina, that'll do. Make sure that I have my catalyst, which is this one. Sorry, Chad, I'm not very awake today. Can you tell? It's been one of those days where the brain isn't working as well as it should be. Where are we? That's the one. Okay, that makes me overweight, so we'll just pop that down to there. There we go. Right. Let's try again. So, Blessing of the Erd Tree, Golden Vow, and no need for... what do you call it? Oh! I've got 170,000 rooms in here. So, we'll just get these before he tries to madness us again. Right. I am not going anywhere near you. You can have one of these. Right. Now, you can enjoy yourself over there. That's a very strange fight to have that cutscene at the very beginning. Oh. What's the pattern on that then? Oh, what's that? Does his sword open up? I think it does. Also, why can I not hear the game music? Oh, it's just very quiet. Right. Take those. It doesn't seem too difficult. I would say that and see a new attack. I would say that, wouldn't I? Oh, that floating head is very creepy. What's this? I don't like that. Yeah, that's a sort of jump or a roll, I'm not sure. Ooh. I wish the music was louder. I can't hear it at all. No! Oh, I'm stuck on something. Oh, no, I just got impaled. Right, I see. Never mind. We'll turn the music up a bit. So, Bonforesto, first time watching me. How's my skill in comparison to what you're normally used to? You can be honest, I can take it. Right, it's just... oh, I had music too, didn't I? Right. Never mind. I'm normally better than this. I'm just having an off day, that's all. Right. We'll go for the dragon. Try again. I don't need to worry about the runes. I can always get another 100 and something back. It's not really worth doing if you need the mana. Where are they? Come on. Stamina. Now, for this, you roll sideways. Or maybe if you can get behind him. me trying to figure out stats. Oh, I don't have stamina management, do I? Gosh, he hits like a truck. Quite ethereal in its own way. Yeah, he uses a lot of Estus. Oh, that's horrible. Let's try this shield. That's really not worth it for 1,000 damage. Now, roll this one. No, you can't roll that one. Okay. I think it's just a run away from it one. It might be here a while. Oh, it does bleed. Good to know. No, wrong item. Okay, we need to unequip that. Well, it's not going as well as I hoped it would. Let's try again, shall we? We'll get rid of that. And the Shield of Night is nice. It doesn't do much damage. Get rid of that. Right. Try again. No point in golden powering.
Depths of your foolishness!
I had hoped that would interrupt his grab attack, but obviously not. Oh, I need those. That has almost no telegraphing of when it's going to pop out. Neminal! Thank you for the 18 months. You had to do that just as I got into a fight, didn't you? Thank you, Neminal. You've been here since nearly day one, or day one, I think, haven't you? I appreciate it, Neminal. Wow. I cannot dodge in time today. No! Never mind. How are you doing, Neminal? Are you well? This is not a difficult fight, but it is one where they hit rather hard. You're well because you bought Legos. Which Legos did you buy? Let's get this to our better bleed helmet. Where is it? Wow, my pattern recognition is not working today. When I'm looking for the things I need, I can't find them. Very strange. Let's get rid of that shield because I'm not going to use shields anymore. And we'll try a different weapon. Let's try fire versus fire. Yeah, that'll do. Can we carry both? We drop this down. There we are. Lego flowers and Lego vase. Ah, very nice. Is it similar to the bonsai sets? So I've seen those before. Right. Let's see.
Depths of your foolish...
He's sort of weaker to fire. Okay, that's a new attack to watch out for. What was that? I've not seen that one before. Two. Oh no! Okay, that was dumb of me thinking you could get off the full combo. Never mind. Did you see what was on the floor then? Just as we died. There looked like there was some kind of manacle or something like that. Don't know what it was. What was it?
Of your foolishness!
Come on. No. Don't get close. There we are. What are they? They're different weights. Part of the botanical collection. Very nice. Oh god. Oh, wrong attack. I'm so dead. It's got some range on that. Oh, that does no damage. Nothing, 875. I need the healing talisman, that's what I need. Ooh, I shouldn't be looking at his head, I should be looking at the sword that he uses. I'm gonna madness. Now, this one, I think you can just run away from. No, because he will come towards you. Never mind. And he does a madness spewing attack. Or orb attack. Something like that. Win second phase. Good job of Mesmer and Bale. Thank you. Appreciate that. It only took me 14 hours to take down Mesmer. Ooh, that's a nice attack. Can we have that one, please? Now, how are the audio levels? Is it too loud or too quiet, please? No! How long would a second attempt take? Probably the same amount of time. I really didn't enjoy Mesmer's fight. Audio's good, perfect, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh, so close. No! Hey, that wasn't a bad try. He just does a lot of combos and I'm punishing a bit too much. Right. I will admit, I've been listening to my streams and thinking, wow, I need a better microphone. I don't know why. It's that sort of feeling that, you listen to other streamers and they sound much more in your face. But then again, people come here to relax. So do you really want a streamer who sounds like this? No, not really. Now, you... Are you awake now?
Of your foolish...
Going down. Can I stab him just to get a bit more health back? No, I can't. Never mind. Sorry about that, Emil. I used to always hear people who had microphones like that when I was on VR chat. There was always these guys who... They were trying to pretend to be corpse husband style voice types. Really, really overly deep. And they would do it by essentially swallowing the microphone. It wasn't a good sound. Which one do you mean, Stu? I do not know how you dodged that. Oh, you've got no chance of taking bonuses. And that is a brutal attack. Is it better to be on his left or his right? It's better to be further away from him. Oh, okay, that's a ground attack. And that's a two-parter. I need to switch out talismans. Oh, never mind. I like the sword. I don't like, though, how slow it is. Oh, something a little fast. Oh, I don't need Mogan's spear. Okay, let's try something else. Rumina's pole blade might work. Yeah. And rather than dex, we'll have that. And rather than non-physical damage, we will have turtle. There we go. Oh, that type of headset. No thanks, Stu. That's not what I want. The Xbox Live microphone from, what, the year 2007. No thank you.
The depths of your foolishness.
Wow, I missed. Oh, great. Yeah, oh, thanks. What a wonderful weapon. That was no damage in comparison. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to use that. Elara's pole blade. I don't think I've ever used that. Let's see what it's like. Okay, we got a riposte. Don't think I've ever used this weapon. Oh yes, because someone kept pestering me to use it, so I decided not to. Just for the sake of... They kept saying that it would make fights easier, and I didn't want easy fights. I wanted a challenge, didn't I? Ooh. Okay, yes, it is a little bit overpowered. The switching between... I think you do need to just roll the second he touches the ground. Never mind, I'm dead. Oh, I lived. How do you live through that? Man puts a spike in your head. Not again. I didn't heal. Come on. This is a fun little dance fight. Ah, that's what you do. Okay. Yeah, I've got fire too. It's not as powerful as yours, though. Last Estus. Never mind. Oh, no, 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 roll, roll, roll. What's this? Oh, that interrupts his... Never mind. So, that was good to know. The Blood Flame Talons was interrupting his attacks, by the looks of it. Or they were just going over my head. I don't know which. I'll try that out. Yes, Eleonora's Pole Blade I never used because, well, it's a little bit overpowered. So, we'll put it away. We'll try it another time. Part of me wants these fights to last a long time, other part doesn't. Come on, crawl towards me. Do the fire. There you go. Suffer a little more. Oh, I deserved that. He really does claw his own face off when he inflicts you with madness. We need to put the poor man out of his suffering. I really did deserve that, didn't I? No, what are you doing? I was holding down the button. Wait, you can dodge that? Okay. He's weak to frost. Who would have guessed? Frenzied Flame. No. Heal! Now. Hit him with a bit of fire. Now frost. Now. Rolled too early. Oh, but at least I'm still alive. This isn't good. I've got no HP. It's like being hit with a Gundam beam. Never mind. I'm trying to think of things to talk about. Does anybody have anything interesting to talk about? Same as I've said, life is dull at the moment. I'm bored. There's nothing going on. I'd rather be honest than lie to you. I'm actually thinking of completely shutting down my business and doing something else. God knows what I'd do, though. Just... AI getting in the way.
The depths of your foolishness!
No, you don't. There we are. Try again. Now this time, we actually get some MP back for when we need it. How many medals did our country get? I think we came about 5th. Which isn't bad. Oh, you can't side dodge those. How many medals is yours getting, Eminal? Oh, never mind. I'm relying on just pummeling them when I should be waiting my turn, aren't I? Deadfly, good to see you. How are you doing? What else do I have? Let's try the dry leaf hearts. Be fun. Deadfly, it is rather warm, isn't it? Netherlands in the 70s, 36, not bad.
Depths of your foolishness!
That's not bad. Right. We are 4th. Hey! Well done to everybody. Let's see. Can we get 2 of those off? No. So you can make him bleed, but you can't make him get staggered with 3 dry leaves. Ooh. Where's the stagger? Having decent bleed though. Now you've got to dodge this. Nope, can't dodge it the second it hits the ground either. I have no idea how you dodge that. Might live? Yep, just. Don't worry about it, Dead Flag. I've called Nemenel a Yank once. Because he said that the English have pitchers of tea. I'm going to get madness. No, not pictures of teeth. A picture of tea. Good God, my accent isn't that strong, is it? Oh no! Midra. Not Midna. Midna's something completely different. Midra, can you give me a moment, please? I've got a Twitch chat to entertain. How do people hit these? Never mind. No, I cannot type it out. How am I supposed to type that out during a fight? A picture of tea. It's a bit like when people go into the American, what do you call it? Supermarkets, and they buy a jug. A gallon jug of tea. I think you said that once. Right. Well, the dry leaf hearts are working well, but we'll try something else. Ooh. What if I fire that? Fill it with ice arrows. Yeah, that might work. Right, we'll craft a bunch first. And see... that'll work. Cold bone, we don't need fletched. Yeah, that'll do. Now, I still don't remember how you use this crossbow, so this is going to be fun. Oh, it was Dead Flag. Alright, never mind then. In we go.
Of your foolish...
I still don't understand how you use this crossbow. Oh, it may help. If I put the right arrows on, wouldn't it? Oh, I've just made a bunch of arrows when I needed a bunch of... oh, bother. Right, well, poison it is then. Couldn't any of you warn me about that? How do you do the automatic repeating fire? That's it. Never mind. Hey, at least he gets poisoned easily. That is going to be useless in the main fight. I'll try. No! No! Don't get stuck in the stands. No, just fire the thing. Brilliant. Brilliant. Okay, yep, that did not work as intended. Never mind. Look at it. Look at him. He's riddled with bones and arrows. Keldemo, good to see you. I like your little axolotl friend, by the way. Right, we'll take that off, and we'll actually craft the right things that we need. Okay. So it's these. Oh, it would be wonderful if I didn't use all those rimmed crystal buds, wouldn't it? On the previous arrows that I was just making. Now, we'll try a different thing as well. We're going to make... we've got frozen maggots, that'll do. These. And... I wish I could use another talisman. Here's a little Keldemo. They're lovely. Right, let's try again.
Of your foolishness!
Come on through here. Right, you take no damage to fire. As should be expected. The fact that they make you go through this fight every single time just proves a point. They want you to suffer as much as he is. Now, I'm going to try and roll, roll, hefty pot, which did 182 damage. Okay, yeah, that. Ah! Okay. That's good to know. Have I stun walked him into slow walking or something? Oh, that's the wrong button. I thought that was a healing flask. Never mind. I might die here. Oh, Keldemo, that's lovely, isn't it? I do not get how you dodged that. Not got a clue. XLR, good to see you. Could we have a shout out for XLR, by the way, please? What are you streaming these days, by the way, XLR? What have we got planned? Thank you. As I said, XLR, I watched your Chained Together stream. Little collab. Absolutely brilliant. Why you turned into a grandfather halfway through, though, I can truly understand.
Depths of
Minecraft.
foolishness!
Ah, I'll be honest, I was thinking of doing the same. It's just I don't have the creative brain for putting things together. So I don't know if it'd be worth doing. It's like, hello, this is my mud hut. Do you like it? What do you plan on building? Oh, I see. I don't think I caught that bit. I'm trying not to get hit. Right, there we are. Now, we'll try and freeze him, and then see what happens. So you can't interrupt that attack to begin with. It would be nice if there was an attack you could do right at the very beginning of the fight, which would allow you to stop that spewing of the frenzied flame. What do you do? Oh, it's not this one again. No, you can't jump it either. How the heck do you dodge it? Oh, I see, XLR. Well, I stopped playing Minecraft when they added food to the game, because that annoyed me, having to keep myself fed. I don't enjoy eating in real life. I don't want to add it to a video game. But like eating and sleeping are two things I wish I didn't have to do in real life. To me, I see it as a waste of time and a waste of money. Right, let's see if I can get blood tax on a different weapon rather than this great katana. Oh, Ashes of War. Can I get blood tax on Beast Claw? No. Can I get it on Milady? Yes, I can. Okay, we'll do that. We'll try Milady because that's a little bit faster than the katana. The freezing pot didn't work, but the sleep pot might. See how that goes. And my chat window keeps falling down. Oh, come on. Stand up. There we are. Right. Try again. So,
The depths of your foolishness!
I don't think there's a point in testing if the sleep pots work on him in this phase, because it's likely going to change in the second phase, isn't it? Ooh. That does not have the reach that I'm used to. But we'll find out. Alright, time to sleep. Sleep time. Sleep time. And I missed, didn't I? Oh, no. I used to play on a Minecraft server called Nonkotech. And it was a Japanese server, but you're talking now back in about 2011. A long, long time ago. And it was a survival mode server. But they'd made a 1-1 scale Hogwarts. Imagine that. Survival mode. Every single thing mined. Every block manually placed. No mods, no nothing. Ooh. So you can interrupt him from that jump attack by making him bleed. That's good to know. Oh, I was looking at chat. Oh, I was looking at chat. Dead Flag, you've been playing Minecraft too. Do any of you remember the mod called Techit? Or something called Duncan's Laboratory? With the... what are they called? The Yogscast. So just switch that out for there. Only 13 years ago. Gosh, Jewel, don't mention that, please. Oh, no. Boost poise? I don't need that. I need... HP restoration from attacks. That'll do. Enhances spontaneous guard. No, I won't be able to do that because I have my catalyst on, don't I? Still not figured out how you use this deflecting hard to you. I know it's the Sekiro style one, but I don't know how you actually get it to work. And... more likely to break poise. That'll do. You think everybody binge-watched Minecraft in the 2000s? Yeah. It's just one of those little things which is universally understood. There were two YouTubers I used to really love watching.
Depths.
And they were called Two Awesome Gamers, I think. South African or Australian, I'm not sure which. But they did Skyblock, a Skyblock series. And Skyblock is where you just start out in a tiny little patch of earth. And you just have to survive on what you can create from that little patch of earth. And they did everything you can imagine, including getting to the mainland, all manually. Spending hours and hours going out into the void, that sort of thing. Oh, don't die. This is going well. Still can't figure out how to dodge that. Oh, what was madness again? No, that was my flask. Press the wrong button. What was I talking about? Yes, so the Two Awesome Gamers, that was what they were called. And every now and again, every few years, I go back to watching that series. It was brilliantly edited as well for early YouTube. Okay, so it's up for Madness Bolus. Okay. Not anything else? No.
Depths of your...
Yes, I know, you keep telling me. Right, let's try again. I'm enjoying this, though. It's a bit of a dance. Oh, some of these, though, when you get roll caught, they feel as if you couldn't have just kept rolling any further. Never mind. How do I like the music? To be honest, it reminds me of Bloodborne. It's got that sort of darker quietude which you don't hear in the FromSoft Elden Ring games. Okay, you're really challenging me to explain this now during a boss fight. How do I explain this? And I don't know why someone just invited me to play Portal 2. Sorry, can't join. Okay, here's how I'd explain it. In Elden Ring, there are many more layers to the orchestra. In Bloodborne, it's almost as if it is you and just a lone soloist. Obviously there are going to be other people there, but it makes... and it has an emphasis on the soloist. Right, this is the most amount of brain power I can do at the moment, so shutting up for a moment! Will you let me heal, please? The track is very Bloodborne-y, yes. You're asking me for my thoughts on musical theory when I've never studied musical theory. And I'm lisping. Why am I lisping? Well, okay, never mind. That was the wrong thing. Yep, I'm going to regret that.
Depths of your foolishness!
Go on. I hope you like the fight, by the way. We're going to be here a while. There's no real telegraphing of that, is there? Neminal, that is a very heavy thing to drop in a Twitch chat. Is everything okay? Why does my frame rate... Oh, I've just drunk the wrong Estus. Drop. When he does that attack. It's a pun. In what language? Oh, you told it wrong. Alright, okay. You are being the Smoothbrain this time, are you? Oh, never mind. You're going to die now, tell you what. Chat, can you print screen that and put it in the Discord, please? That is, don't worry, Neminal. If it makes you feel any better, the absolute best one that we had was when the Gothic Frog told everybody to, and I quote, take a... well, essentially, go poo when I die. Do any of you remember that one? I think that was the best comment that's ever been put in my chat.
The depths of your...
Well, I can't say it exactly because I never swear. I don't think I've sworn for several years now. Alright. Oh, no, why is my menu open? The lisp? What do you mean? Wrong spell. Oh, never mind. What's the one I'm looking for? I need to unequip all these spells I'm not going to use. That's what I'm looking for. Make him bleed, it interrupts his attacks. Get some distance. Oh, that was a good jump. The friend was supposed to have a lisp. I have no idea what you're talking about, Neminal. I'm sorry, this is 15 leagues too deep. How do you dodge that? When you say nice with a lisp, it sounds like knife. Knife. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't at all. I mean, you've got, what is it, that meme where it's now kith. I've got a knife. Well, I suppose if you go full Daffy Duck style with the lisp, but I've never heard anybody who sounds like that. I didn't intend this to become a Bully Neminal stream, but you invite it upon yourself. Well done.
Depths of your...
There we go. No, I don't lisp. No, I'll be honest. I just haven't been doing my vocal exercises as I should do. I'm working more on restoring my breathing post-COVID. I used to do about an hour of reading aloud every single day. Did that for 10 years, actually. That's no joke, no exaggeration as well. Really, actually, that amount of work. But now I've been focusing on my breathing ever since I had COVID. I've not felt as if my lungs are as strong as they used to be. And that's not a nice feeling. It's true, though. It's my own fault. Oh, I remember using this strategy against Moog. No fight was as good as the Moog fight. Absolute best one in the game so far. Getting a few FPS dips. Jewelry box, you sounded like Cartman when you were a child. How? It's alright. Were you less or more sufferable then versus now? Wow. I'm sorry, that was mean even for me. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not a bully, how dare you? Besides, you're the world's best, self-proclaimed, aren't you? Okay, how do I dodge this? No, you can't jump it. Never mind. Oh, you can't explain that one. You used to pronounce lever of lether. I see. Oh no. Roll! I was just imagining child you saying, respect my authority. Well, I'm dead. That's a way to go, isn't it? I don't think this strategy is working. We need something else. Oh, I wasn't using the crossbow, that's for sure. Let's try holy damage. See if he's weak to holy. You see, Arthur, many a chat bully the streamer. I won't accept that. Because after a while you get a chat which can get so toxic that it can hurt. I've seen several streamers express early on, you have to control your chat, because the people who begin are often the people who stay. And you don't want to set up a chat which is going to be mean to you, because if you've had a bad day, even if they're doing it in a joking way, that's all it can take just to make your day just go, do you know what? I don't want to stream anymore. So I've tried to discourage bullying the streamer whenever possible. But I also will give you the respect back. Well, yes, you're alright making jokes now and again, but I will do it at your expense too. It's that little bit of karma. What goes around comes around. I'm actually, though, very grateful that everybody here is so positive. I've only really had to discourage one person who was just constantly going into my DMs by saying, I know you're a streamer, but you sound smart. Can you tell me how I deal with this horrible trauma? And my answer was always no, speak to a therapist. I don't know how to look after myself. I can't help other people. How am I alive? Oh! No! Okay. Never mind. I'm dead. So he's not weak to holy. I'll try again. Noosh, good to see you. How are you? Ultimately, what I'm trying to say is that I'm glad you're all nice and friendly and positive and kind. Life can be really miserable sometimes. It's nice to be able to say, do you know what? Things aren't going well, but at least I've got my nice little corner on the internet. Right. Eleanor's pole blade was working well. Let's try putting him to sleep. You're imagining me as a South Park character. Why? What would my South Park character be like? It's rather worrying. I forgot to take off the spells that I need.
Of your foolishness!
Oh, never mind. No, I have banned Zoomer slang in this channel, so I got fed up of it. Okay, it seems that he doesn't sleep. Which is also probably a reason why he's going mad, because if you don't sleep, you do go mad. Try this one. Luce, you had a job interview and you think it went great. Well done. I hope you get it. May I ask what it was for? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Oh, that attack is so long. I'm never going to survive that. Yep, I got madness, didn't I? Because I... Just press the button! I'm holding down the button, it's not working. That crossbow is so slow. How are you supposed to use that in PvP? Luce, you've had an interview to be a professional nerd. I see. Right. Well, best of luck. I hope it goes well. I have no idea what that means. So, yeah, good luck. Right. Let's try this. Am I winning? How long have I been streaming, Zachary? Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. There we are. And... ice. What have I got that might help? Ooh, ice breath. I won't be able to cast it in time, will I? Because they give you attacks which bosses can cast quicker than you can. Lightning, that might work. You've been a professional nerd for 5 years. I'm proud of you. It's people like you who are going to earn a fortune. Right. Throw the bow. 1 hour and 30. So, Sakura, in answer to your question, I've been fighting this boss for 1 hour and 30. Does that count as winning? I don't think so. Ooh. Decent lightning damage. What's he like to magic? Never mind. Not the best. So, if I were in South Park, I'd be tall. I'm 6 foot in real life, if that counts. Don't know what that's like in Canadian, though. Oh, if I went to the Netherlands, I'd be absolutely tiny. No, that does not. That does not do enough damage. Difficult to manage stamina with that. Oh no! Never mind. Oh, I see, Lush. Right. I don't know much about Argentina. I hope things improve for you, though. Right. That is not working. We need to try something different. This is what I try and do when I reach these types of fights. I experiment with what I've got. And I don't know if I've found out what he's weak to yet. Actually, okay. This is going to be interesting. What we'll do, we'll put a dagger on the other hand. And let's use the black knife on one. There we go. That might work. We've got frost and that sort of thing. Right. See what we can do this time. You were 175 centimeters. You were tiny in the Netherlands. Go to Japan, you'll feel like a giant.
The depths of your...
Right, that was very dumb of me because I've just taken a bunch of madness now and lost half a health, so I already need to just get an Estus. How silly of me. Right, there we are. Oh, sorry, yes, Lush, no swearing in chat, please. I genuinely don't like swearing. Which is strange to say that I like watching Hobbs, but there are some days I just go, oh, you know what, that's too much for me. It's on this situational basis. I like to keep my chat family friendly. Thank you. I wonder... Can I get any kind of frost on him, please? These perfume bottles, even fully upgraded, they're rubbish. Right, someone please time out XLR, please, for using that phrase. That is not a joke. XLR gets a 1 second timeout, please. XLR, I can hear your laughter from here. Time it out! Thank you! I will not stand for that brain rot in my channel. That's the point. If you want your brain rotted by Zoomer Speak, go follow XLR. And if you want to see elegance, go follow Jewelry Box. Although it will be someone who is very elegantly cleaning a children's fairground. So at the moment she's doing Power Wash Simulator. What do you suppose elegant brain rot would be? I think it would be these people who try and convince you of all this nonsensical body language stuff that you'd see on TikTok. Such as, if a person sits with this pose, that means... And I'm not going to fill in the rest because someone will clip it out of context. No! Have we had one frost proc yet? No, not yet. I'm dead. Yeah, those potion bottles are useless. Loose Argentina's no good. I'm sorry to hear. Right, so, what was I talking about? Elegant brain rot. Am I elegant brain rot? Well, who was it that said, I think it was you, Sakura, actually, that listening to me speak makes you feel as if you're gaining brain cells. But when I finally stop talking, you realise that you've been robbed of them. Was it you who said that? What have we got? Need something that'll damage him. I am never going to get that attack off in time. Okay, never mind. We'll change something else. You could try bleed. I've been trying bleed constantly. What about... See, the problem with all these spells is they take an awful long time to cast. If he's mad, would he be lured by shadow bait? Not a chance. No, they wouldn't give you that opportunity. They wouldn't think that deep about it, would they? What else could I do? I think it's just going to be katana time, as before. I'm just reading chat here. Did Eon just jump into the explosion? Yes! I thought, why not? I was trying to jump over the ball. My thinking was, first of all, when his head hits the ground, then you just dodge. Well, that hasn't been working. When his head hits the ground, then you jump. Well, that hasn't been working. Well, I don't know what else you can do. So... now... pop that on... What else could we have? Lightning perfume bottle. That might do something. Right. What have you got on chat? Sakura's saying that, about me, in the sense, Gandalf's words are beautiful, but if you listen to him closely, you're losing brain cells. Wow. And my brain rot is equivalent to a clean friend apologising for the mess in their spotless home. Honestly, though, I think it is something I should be worried about.
Depths of your foolishness!
But mine, though, isn't because of the internet. Mine is because of, what do you call it? Cognitive disengagement syndrome. Okay, let's try the shadow bait. Does that work? He's mad. Come on, attack this. You're mad. No, of course it doesn't work. What a silly thing to think. That's not worth it at all. No! Right. Let's see. How does this go? Do you know what I wish I had been able to do with the stream that I wasn't able to do? When I was streaming VR chat, I had quite a few interesting people say that they wanted to be interviewed on stream. People with really interesting jobs. You'll laugh at this, but I had two great big creators on a particular blue website. Not the one with the little bird icon either. Say that they wanted to be interviewed. And when it came to the time of actually doing that, they just at the very last minute said, "Oh, yeah, I don't want to do it." Yes, that one, jewellery box. Now, how do I dodge this? No, rolling does not work. And then, after those two said, "Well, do you know what? I want to pull out." Wait, no, really wrong phrasing there. Ignore that. I messaged other people. And they said, "Oh, sorry, your channel's too small, I don't want to collab." And these were people who did other things. Not just those types of creators. You stop laughing at me. That was... I'm sweating now. I'm quiet now. No! Bother. So... Yes, I didn't get the chance to do those sit-down interviews I really hope to do. So... No, Sakura, no. Get your mind out of the gutter. Alright. Jewel, I wouldn't say that on Twitch. You never know if you're allowed to or not. Just be careful. Genuinely, I wouldn't put that sort of comment on Twitch. There's a reason I'm not mentioning the name. Alright, let's have a look. Yeah. Actually, Jewel, if you just type !vanish, just to keep it safe. And let's see. Exactly. Neminal. Actually, I will do this. Okay, we'll just... There we go. Okay. Yeah, you must never ever joke about your age on Twitch. Because even if you do, as a streamer, I am obligated to ban you if you say you're underage, even if it's a joke. Or else I can get my channel banned. Right, let's try again. Yes, the family friendliness of this stream is crumbling, but on the nature of that, Lush, Elden Ring classifies as an adult game. So there is an adult warning for any new people who come watching this. Why Elden Ring of all things, I don't know. But again, I really would like to do the interviews in VR chat. But it did hurt a little when they said, "Oh no, your channel's too small, I'm not interested." It's just, oh, never mind. I do not get how you dodge that. You never know, though. One day. Try again. Might be family friendly, but you doubt anybody can understand the words. It's not that bad, is it? Right. Let's see what else. I think the Death's Poker was working well. Nevertheless, you're replaying Half-Life Alyx. Ooh, brilliant. That's the point. A friend of mine has just bought a Big Screen Beyond. I need to tell her to play Half-Life Alyx.
Depths of your foolishness.
She can experience the dark points in there with the head crabs and everything. People should pay to be interviewed by me. Why? Why would you ever pay someone for them to ask you questions unless you're asking for business consultation advice? I mean, it's a pleasant thing to say, but I don't understand why. Because I'm fancy. I see. Oh no. No, I haven't healed. Oh, so if you jump away from it, you keep running. No? Not bad. I have a damage debuff on. I don't know. Symbol of your sword with a down arrow below your stamina bar. Ooh, let's see what that is. Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. Now, wait a minute. When did they add that? When did they add that? Is that new? Yes, is that new? Greatly increases arcane to the detriment of physical attack power. Or has it always been like that? And thank you for the hydrate. I've just got something stuck in my throat at the moment. It's always been like that. Really? I do not remember that at all. Well, we could have this one then. Looks so silly. Oh, I'll show you what I'd really like. If stats didn't matter, then I would just wear that. Because that, or that, where is it? Where's the other one? That just looks like some kind of evil... Yes, that's the one. That looks like some kind of evil villain that you'd see in a Final Fantasy game. Oh, this one's even better if you wanted to be the Dark Lord Sauron. Oh, drip. I need to ban that word too. Oh, God. Vomit-inducing word. Just speak normal, for goodness sake. Oh, what is wrong with the youth of today? Drip. It's another word I need to ban. You know what, mods? Add that as a banned word, please. If anybody else says it, you can say that you've got leak.
Depths of your fool.
Oh dear, Jewelry Box getting purged has just demodded her. Oh no, Jewelry Box, I need to add you as a mod again. I'm sorry. Oh, Lush, it's fine. It's all a joke. See, Lush, I've never really used slang for most of my life until I started using Twitch. Oh dear. So, jokingly, I get rid of it in the entire... Right, okay, Arthur. Time out, Arthur, please. 1 second timeout. I'm not even reading that. You are giving me so many banned words. Actually, don't time Arthur out. No need. Because I need to remember what that one is so I can ban it. Right. Margarita is absolutely fine. That is a drink, and I've never had one, so I don't know what it tastes like. That's good. Now, this one we run away from. And jump! That's how you dodge it. I see. Okay. Ooh, there's a very long range on that. What was that? Good God! It's a Nova cannon from 40k. Not again! Sorry if I'm getting a bit loud. Have I got the worms? What? I have brain worms. Yes, I do get a bit depressed every now and again, if that's what you mean. As I said, I'm going through my depression arc. Every character has their arc, that's mine. I laugh about it, but don't worry, today's a good day. Everybody has these moments of melancholy. Some worse than others. I will be honest and open with you with how I feel on that side of the thing. Not too open, though, because that gets really creepily parasocial. As I've said, if you're having a bad day, speak to a therapist, not a VTuber, but that also applies for me. I don't want to be the one who goes, "Chat, I need your help." No, I'm an adult. No! No, let me heal. Loosh, I'm not sure why that was censored, so mods, you can permit that one, please. Oh, it's just a matter of running away from that attack, I see. Ow. Okay, I've got no heals. No! Nearly. I see, excellent. That's terrifying. Trying to use oh, what is it that I said? I can't remember. The church is free. You can't afford it. Okay, I'll tell you something funny. I once went into a church to ask, essentially, "Hello, pastor, I'm having a bad time and I can't afford a therapist. Is it possible that I could just sit down and have a chat? If it's a matter of confession, I'll go through it." No word of a lie. He laid a hand on my shoulder and said, "Your suffering is part of God's plan." I have never left a building so quickly. It's just, oh, alright, so in your view, God is sitting down at the age of creation, and he goes, "Okay, so what we're going to do is build the universe, create the sun, put the earth together, put the Garden of Eden together. Oh, yeah, right, we need to make sure that this guy called Gandalf is really depressed. And then everything will be right with the world." Yeah, I thought that was a little bit mean. Needless to say, I didn't leave anything in the donation box when I left. And it's not as if I was new there. My family had been going to that church for a while. It's the one when I poisoned myself by drinking the holy water. For those of you that don't know, I will share that story again sometime. Now, the last therapist I had, I fired because she told me to replace my medication with Himalayan sea salt. Pink Himalayan sea salt, by the way. That was the important bit. The depths of their foolishness. It just drives you mad sometimes. Oh no, how am I going to avoid this? No, you can't if you get caught in a corner. That's a bad one. No, never mind. That type of talk makes your blood boil, Neminal. Okay, one moment. I need to just pin a comment. There we go. Right, moving back on. Let's try again. So, let's see. You know what? I'm going to pin another comment because that one's even worse. So, I had pinned Sakra's comment there, but I think Xlar's winning this one. Right. Enjoy. No idea what he's actually saying.
Of your...
I've got to ask though, what do you think of these people who market rocks as a cure-all for all that ails you? These people who say, oh yes, this particular mixture of carbon will resolve every issue that is ailing you. It's just, my God, you've resorted back to shamanism. I thought we moved on from that about several centuries ago. Blights on society, yes. Do you know what? I agree with you there. Scam bots in real life. I like that one, XR. That's a good one. Come closer. That's it. If you keep that stuff as a personal hobby, like horoscopes, then it's fine. Oh, I was reading chat, wasn't watching what was going on. Never mind. True, you used to collect rocks and swore they had healing powers. Okay. As someone who was clearly deep in the in the madness, can you explain what was going on in your brain during those moments, please? Wait. Did you want that comment to be pinned, Sakura?
The depths of your...
Oh gosh, it reminds me of something that someone once did to me when I was younger. So when I was younger, I had an eye infection. And their advice, which was given to them by their mother, was that you had to get a compress, or a piece of, I don't know, sponge or whatever you call it. Coat it in milk, and then hold it up to the infected eye, because that would draw out the infection. No, that is how you cause someone to go blind, because you are feeding the bacteria. And thankfully I was old enough to say, even though I was a child, no, that sounds very dumb. Your brain was full of smoke in that area. Ah, I see. You imbibed the devil's cabbage, whatever it is. Licorice, that's the word. Right. Roll! You saw those stones, but repackaged the Star Wars lightsaber crystals. Oh, yes. Okay, I suppose that is how you sell these crystals to nerds. Rather than say that they heal you, they say that they a lightsaber. What do you call them? Oh, what's the name of a lightsaber crystal, actually? What are they called now? Can I drink this in time? I can. Oh, bother. Drink. No! That was unfortunate. Kyber crystals, yes. Wow, you've given the capitalist inside me a really good marketing idea. I just don't think Disney Group would appreciate if I tried to sell mock Kyber crystals now. I could see how that would work. Curse knowledge. Zeref, good to see you. Zeref, I regard you as one of the more intelligent of individuals I know. How are you doing, by the way? That wasn't a joke. That was a genuine compliment. Okay, now we run. Good. No, roll. I think this might be the try. Never mind. Oh, I'm going to die if I get caught against this wall. Right, I might be a little quiet, just focusing. Come on, Midra. Oh, this music is great. You're dead. Yes! Lord of frenzied flame, no more thy fires have been extinguished, sire, and may your madness now be mended, for I have come along. And ended? Oh, I couldn't finish the rhyme, never mind. I can't rhyme. Yay! Right. Oscar-worthy speech, I wish it was. We got 500,000 runes for that, and that was without even the rune boosting thing, so I think I've earned my level up, don't you? Thank you for the GGs. We did it, chat. We did it. Right. We'll put a bit more into... into vigor, because that was what I was losing. Get to about 60 vigor. There we go. I can't remember what I said. Lord of frenzied fire, thy flames have ended. That was something like that. Right. You would like to eat the runes? Well, there's 166,000 souls that you can eat there left over for you, Sakura. Now, we go claim our prize. Let's see if we can... First of all, let's see if there's anything else around here. No cutscene, no ends. No. It's got little bowls. Let's see. Sakura, God gave you brain rot, for he feared what you would do without it. I like that one. The Great Sword of Damnation, or his Flame of Frenzy. I think his Great Sword would be better. Used by the horn sent in the execution of a damnation like no other, the barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. There is something of the golden order in the sight of those fixed upon the crux. Ooh. Or, the Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Ah! But that's why he was suffering. Okay. Which one should we have then? The Great Sword or his spell? Which do you think is better? And I'm sorry if I missed anything in chat earlier, by the way. There was a lot going on. It only took me 2 hours. Great Sword or spell? Which one should we go for? Can we get his rags? No, we can't get his rags. That's disappointing. I would have liked to wear those. Would have been funny. The spell is meh. The sword, the spell, the sword. You love the sword? I think the sword has it. So we'll get the sword. Can always get it back. Oh, I'm duplicating the rune. Right. Let's level it up and try that. Hope you're doing well. There we go. Once you got rid of the debuff, you got better. That's true. True. I have never noticed that debuff, though. Not once. I didn't realise that was on there. Oh, and I accidentally used a somber ancient dragon smithing stone on a weapon I couldn't use, so I'm now down to 3. That was excruciating to realise what I'd just done. Wow, it's only got a dex scaling of D. That's really bad. What's it like when it's fully upgraded, actually? Do I have any dialogue left with Roderica? No, because Hugh has lost his memory. No, it still goes to D. Hugh has lost his memory, and she just says these very somber.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning. Please.
This is it.
Become Elden Lord. Hugh was always saying that you were a lord to him. So slay her with the weapons he smithed. Slay the god Marika, who cursed us all.
Let's see if we've got any more left with him now. Anything at all? No, that's it. Nothing at all. Oh no, there's quite a few bosses left. What I could do... Actually, let's do this. Let's have a little bit of fun. So, we have Placidus Axe still left. Let's go fight him now. In the main game, we've got this boss. We've got... Alright! Yep, Right, I didn't expect that. I thought it was going to be a cutscene or something like that. Never mind. Okay. I'll tell you what we've got left after the Placidus Axe. Right. How am I going to fight against you? Oh no. I've got that giant killing sword, haven't I? Wow, that sword does no damage against this boss. What is this weapon? It's fun in PvP. I don't do PvP, do I? It does nothing! I think we might change weapons. I was really hoping for a cutscene when this guy turned up, but no, we didn't get anything like that. And I've never been to this arena before, so I don't know why that happened. Let's try and get a bit of health back. Anyway. Sakura, I've been playing with that helmet for almost the entire game. And I've never noticed it for now. So about 300 hours? 400 hours? Yeah, about 300 hours. Don't worry about it. As for bosses, we have the guy with the lion on his shoulder. We've got Melania. And the two bosses after... What's it called? Horaloo. That's what it's called. Well, Placidus Axe does have a missing head. And that head was on Bale. I've survived a lot longer than I thought. A bit like chopping into rock though, isn't it? Let's try getting... Where is it? The sword? For killing dragons, that's the one. Is there no music? No, there isn't. That's what I mean. When I just came in here, it popped me in the middle of the boss fight. And that was it. So I wonder if there's something bugged with the DLC. That's not right, no. Doesn't seem right. How did I get here so quick? I just went to the Grace. You did the rewind time, right? What? There's a rewind time? There shouldn't be a Grace here. Yeah, there's a Grace here. Yeah, there was a Grace here. Okay, I'll show you when we get here. So, on the map it just said Placidus Axe. Have I just missed half the map that I needed to go through? Have I missed a huge cutscene or something? Kinda. What do you mean, kinda? It's either a yes or a no. Yes, and a very annoying run back. Alright, well that's nice. I'm glad I don't have to do that. What's this? I bet this is fun with music. Oh yes, the music I've got is just the music from Crumbling Falamazula, isn't it? That's just the music that I can hear. Oh gosh, that hits heavy. Yeah, there should be boss music. Oh, one of the best soundtracks. Well, never mind. At least the boss is fine. Let's try Black Flame Protection. Where are you? Ooh. What are you going to do? Similar to Bale? You are similar to Bale. Okay. Don't use lightning against him. Use blood. I'm missing out. Don't worry. I won't get him first try. This bug has been present for 2 years, really. Ooh, those laser beams are fun. I hope I can get those as a spell. That would be nice. So what's the bug then? Just no boss music or something else? Oh no! Where's he gone? There shouldn't be a grace to teleport to there if he's alive. Trust me to get it. Oh well, never mind. And that should give me a little bit of time to get towards him with some health regen. What's this? Is that going to explode? I'm glad I didn't go near that. Game. No. Alright, let's keep trying. Oh, that's unfortunate. No! No, I nearly had him first try. Ah. Well, I thought I was going to get him first time there. If I'd have got plus... Oh dear. Oh no, I'm locked into this boss fight now. Oh no! I can't open the map. I can't open the map. I'm stuck here until I beat him. Oh no! Yes, I've found a bug. I've found a rather interesting bug. Imagine if this happened in a no-hit. You realise you've got the wrong setup and there's nothing you can do about it. Oh, that would be agony. Oh yes, that's the point. I can't do my setup, can I? Roll, 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 roll! We might be here for a while. What are you doing? Righto, Eminal, thank you for being here. And thank you for the resub. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good evening. Now, where are you going to pop up? Ooh, good dodge. No, Zeref, he's not going to do that, but he is going to do that. An attack I've not seen before. So Bale, the big dragon, who I really struggled against, and the guy who Egon was very angry at, was attacked by this dragon, and Bale simply ripped off his head and kept it locked on his body. Roll! Because if you look closely, he has a missing neck and obviously a missing head. And that was on Bale's body. I can't believe I'm locked into this fight until I beat the game. Ah, now that's the one I need to worry about. Roll, 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 roll. There we are. Okay. I could bone out. That assumes that I know which item actually does that. But Dead Flag, this is just too fun, so I'm going to keep trying no matter what. And to say that that's a dragon killing blade doesn't do much to Placidusax. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, there was no noise to that attack. Okay. Never mind. Let's try and change weapons to the Death's Poker. I wonder what the game should have been like then. What should my reward have been? Death's Poker, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, you can just outwalk these, okay. I mean, that works. Now we go in for the stab. We'll get another one. And one more. No, that was green. Two-part attacks that knock you down are so unfair, but they're sometimes deserving. Don't want to get too close to that, so I don't know what the range is. Go on, over here. Oh, I just missed, didn't I? Didn't get it close enough. Never mind. Oh! Oh, you can't use your Estus if you're within those. It's just a little too short. Oh, sorry, a little too long of an animation. For those of you that have never streamed, you've no idea how difficult it is to form a coherent sentence as you're doing this sort of stuff. No, get round his back. Hence the no stream. I think people should give it a try. Can know what it's like. But then again, it also proves that it is a skill that you can learn. Now, what else have I got in this? I can't remember. Flask of Physic, what have I got in it? Roll! It's difficult for you to form a coherent sentence in enough. You know that is a lie, Zeref. You are one of the more articulate people I know. When I don't make you laugh and break down and you end up going... as you do. Where are you? There you are. Oh, you can just stand still for that. Good to know. No frost damage. Where are you? I'm not going to attack you when you're over there. Oh, but I will get out of range of that, though. Now, should be in with a chance if I can just get a bit more bleed on him. Oh, don't disappear. No, not that. Yes, sir, if it would be nice. You stay over there. Where are you going? Audio cue. That's very easy to dodge. I would have thought that would be much more difficult. The DLC has trained me well. Being quite evasive at this last point. Stop teleporting! Alright. Oh. Should be safe. Come on, Placidus Axe. Time to go to bed. And now... nearly done. How many runes are we going to get for him? That's the question. Fitting I'm using the Death's Poker, given that it carried me throughout the main game. What's this? It's just that spell. Okay. Watch out, where is he? He's behind me. Ooh, lucky dodge given that I rolled the wrong way. Oh gosh, that hits hard. I can't take another one of those. Could have hit me twice with that, I would have died. I'm not going to die at this very last moment. And it feels so weird to do a boss fight with no actual audio. I'm really missing out, aren't I? No, come on, I can do this. Come over here. Oh, he's got so little HP. No, come on. Hey, there we go. Placidus Axe down. GG, chat. GG. Remembrance of the Dragon Lord. There he is. Right. So what I had was just that grace. That's all I had. So, what was different? What should I have done? Do you think it was weird that you had that grace? No, I thought it was just something that popped up from... where was it? From the Prince of Death's throne. When we did that, and she mentioned about Placidus Axe, I thought, oh, well, that's where it comes from. But apparently not. The fact that it locked me into the boss fight shows that it is a very, very strange bug. Right. Oh, well. Have I earned a level up? Nearly. Thank you for the GGs. Let us use 4 of those. There we are. And we'll put a bit more into bigger. Right. Now we can go get our reward if I can open the map. Yes, I can. And find out what we can get. And me. I can either get his crag blade, which is a heavy thrusting sword. This weapon commands great power over the paltry mortal dragons of today. Yeah, sure. Or his ruin. I think I'm going to get both. So what I will do is duplicate both. But we'll try the crag blade. You would have had to go down a hidden path and lay down in a specific spot to travel back in time. No, I didn't do any of that. Not at all. Not at all. So we'll try the crag blade then. And these are the dying wails of the Dragon Lord who once dwelled eternally for a long time. Oh, but that's a faith spell. Costs 62 faith though, that's a lot. 1-1 for sword, 2-2 for spell. Which is it going to be? Just whilst you do that, I'm going to go get some more water. I'll be right back. 1-1 sword, 2-2 spell. There we are. So, thank you for the votes. Thank you for waiting. So we've got 2 2s. Zerif, you have 25 friends sitting next to you, and they're all saying 2-2. It's not a lie, you have 25 people watching me on stream. Hello! Make sure to subscribe to Zerif when he streams. Well, I'm afraid, as a collective, they only count as 1. So we need one more person to vote. What's it going to be? Oh, wait, no. Luce. Luce voted twice. So... Do you know what? We'll get the spell and we'll duplicate the other one. How's that sound? So we'll just get both. We'll get the sword now. So I've got the runes. Now... let me... Oh, you were right, Dead Flag. Roderica does move. There you are, she's back there. Let me now level this up. We'll use that for leveling up. What have we got? Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. Oh, sorry, Somber Stones is what we need. And it is the Crag Blade where... can never find these things when there's new. We need another Smithing Stone 9. It's impossible to hit anything with the spell. Oh, because it just flails around like lasers. We would take one of those, one of those, one of those. Actually, let's get a 9 before I run out of money. There we are. Am I going to be able to afford it? No. Right, what I will do then, actually, is I will look at a YouTube video of some people using the spell and see if it's worth duplicating. Because I don't want to have to go into New Game Plus to duplicate something which I actually won. For example, there is an item called Marika's Hammer that I'd really like to get. And now... we'll try it out. Can I actually carry all 3? Okay. If I lower my armour. Yes, I can. There we are. Right. Horrible set of armour. It looks so weird. And put dex on. 45 dex. There we are. Actually, let's have that. And then dex here. Now, to test this, we need to go to the one place in the game where you test out a brand new weapon, which is the gatefront ruins here. What's it going to be like? If it doesn't kill these in one hit, I'm going to be really disappointed. So, just grab the attention of these lot over here. Can you blow your horn, please? And then we'll go back to the DLC. How's that sound? Right, let's see what this does. I'll lock onto that guy over there. Do you know what? That's not bad. I don't kind of get what's happening because I can't see it. But it seems to melt through the crowds like a hot knife through butter. There we go. Okay. Uses a lot of FP. But it'll do. Right, we'll give that a try. And now, let's go back to the DLC. We have... Oh yes, okay, so I put those marks there because we had something there. That's for those. That was for... Ah, that was it. I needed to hunt down the other untouchable, and I want to see if I can show you how I accidentally killed one. So for that, I need a bow and arrow, don't I? Let's just get rid of that and get a bow and arrow. Where is my pulley bow? There it is. Right, there it is. Okay. So, you have to, as I figured out, parry these to take them down. And, Loosh, you are very lucky that I already know how to take them down, or I would have timed you out for spoilers. So, but I found out by accident that if you get them up high, say up there, they can die to fall damage. It is okay, Loosh. So we'll just try and get ourselves up to the top of that hill, to where that bridge is. It is okay, Loosh. I figured that out. Because this might be a strat that people can use if they're really bad with parrying. A bit like I am. I'm absolutely terrible with parrying. That's why you've not seen me do it in this game, with the exception of trying to parry Malekith with that fancy sort of... I don't know what it is, stone that they give you. Wait a minute, it's Torrent... Oh, well that's a madness bolus, never mind. You can't summon Torrent in here because Flame of Frenzy will kill spirits. How do I get up to the top? How do I get up to the top up there? There's a bridge. Yes, I need to be over there, that's why. Okay. Dead Flag. I've used quite a few of the duplications, so I'm not sure how many I've got left. What I'm keeping in mind is I'd like to duplicate some of the endgame things, because imagine if you come across a really nice end of the DLC weapon. That could take you an absolute age to get again. See what it does to these. It does a decent amount of damage. At least you get the hyper armor, at least. Don't die to rats after you've just defeated Placidus Axe, please. This movement set is weird for a thrust. I suppose it is a thrusting sword. Can they not make it so that your sword can actually hit rats? Wow. Typical. You use a sword and it goes over the top of the enemy. FromSoft. If you're going to make enemies that are of different heights, please make it so that your person can aim down. It's not exactly difficult. Right, I need to go towards this over here. Trust me, you're going to like what I'm going to do if it works. It was actually understandably during this segment of the map yesterday, when people were watching, when I lost more than half my viewers just wandering around this area. I can understand why. Right. Let's go over here, get up to the top of the bridge, and then pray that this strategy works. So if not, I'm going to look very foolish. So I did it off stream, and I want to show it on stream. XLI, you'd have a picnic here. Lovely. Wait, have I gone the wrong way? What? What? Oh, it's there. Okay. I want to get over there. How do I get over there? Up there. Do I have to literally walk past it, then go all the way around? I think I do. Oh. Right, okay. Just walk on through and you're not going to see me at all, are you? Do not sprint like I did last time. Don't get close to those madness grapes, because they make a great big chiming noise, as I found, much to my chagrin, last time. I am going to completely ignore you. Yep. You. I'm just going to ignore you, rats. Right, now we're safe. Okay. Now we go up the hill, which is where? How do I get across the bridge? Oh, around this way. Excellent. What would you have in your picnic here? Oh, I know what you could have. You could have one of these. An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Marked with fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers' embrace. And given that those drop from the rats, does that mean that the rats were grabbed by the three fingers? How does that work? What do you mean it looks yummy? Ugh. Well, then again, some cultures do eat cow eyeballs. Moving on. Like a forbidden dumpling. Is it like a century egg? Ugh, horrible things. Right, now we're getting to where we need to be. No, we're not. The bridge is all the way over there. Okay. FromSoft, I wanted to show my chat something just nice and quick and easy that people could enjoy. Not go on a great big venture. Just need to get to the high point, please. Dread, good to see you. Could we have a shout out for Dread, by the way, please? What are you doing at the moment, Dread? I'm trying to show people how I accidentally killed one of the Untouchables. No, I didn't know you were there. Oh, bother. Well, this is as good a time as any to get to a vantage point. How am I going to be able to do this? Okay. Can I hide anywhere? go on. Okay. You will do nicely. Oh, it's not a Shatterstone arrow. Okay, I need Shatterstone, don't I? Please tell me I've got the equipment for it. Yep, I do. I've got 99 of them. Why can I not see them? Because they're there. Okay. That's it. So, Dread, I won't tell you how to kill them, but I'll show you how I accidentally killed one if you want. That's the plan at the moment. Okay, now I want you to go all the way over there, please. Is it gone? I think it has. I'm using Shatterstone arrows because they make a bit of noise. Right, just throwing a ruin fragment. Yes, it does. But Luce, the problem is, it throws it at your feet, which then it comes to investigate exactly where you are, as I found out the other day. Which is not exactly what I wanted to happen. Now, where do we go? Is it up this hill? Oh, I see, Dread. Nico, thank you very much for the raid. Could you have a shout out for Nico, please? Nico, had a good day? Had a good stream? What were you doing today? There we are. Good evening. Hope you're well too. We're just about to attempt something particularly challenging to do, which is find a bridge, because I'm really bad at this. Okay. No, don't you dare. You played some normal Elden Ring. Right. Well, just in advance, you're about to see what some would call gaming history if I could get over to that bridge over there. Because I'm completely lost. And if you want to see Elden Ring, go watch Dread or go watch Nico. Right. I suppose... this isn't high enough. No. I need a fall that'll kill me. That'll kill me, maybe. Let's find out. Okay. We need one of these. Will that smash? No. Okay, so we need to be higher up. Oh, for goodness sake. How do I get over there? I've done it before. Sorry, Dread, what was I talking about? Nico, if you need to head off, please feel free. I can appreciate that. Right, do we go this way around? Or is that going to take us back to the other enemy? What kind of slang is Ohan? I have no idea. Yeah, that's the other one, isn't it? Oh, bother. Can I get up there? Oh, I'm lost! Okay, we'll do it the other way. We'll go to the Divided Falls. Just bear with me on this one, okay? Give me a few minutes of your time. Right. The Dread, off stream, when I was farming these winter lanternflies, I accidentally killed an untouchable, and I want to show you how it's done. Because if you're really struggling to parry to do the actual thing, then this is how you can do it. Right. Okay. Where is it? It is the other way. Somewhere over there. Ah, this is where I need to go. That's it. Okay, right. I know where I'm going now. No, I don't. I'm going in completely the wrong direction. Do you know what? I don't know why anybody watches me whatsoever. I have no idea. Wow, good to know that I can't even take down a single... Never mind. Let's go this way. Ohan is a way of saying Ohio in what's it called? Kansai, isn't it, Nico? Right. Have you dropped anything nice? No, a broken rune. Oh, I'll put that with the other 140 I've got. There we are. Dread, you never use a shield, so doing a parry is hard enough for you. Yeah, I can appreciate that. I've gone through this game without using a shield. Or I've had it equipped, but never actually blocked. Oh, Luge, thank you. Now, my way of looking at it is, I always want there to be something interesting going on stream, because if there is, that makes it easier for me to add commentary. The hardest bit of being a streamer is adding interesting commentary. And right now, I can't find the thing that I want to do. Just let me get up top of a mountain, please. Oh, how do I do this? I'll take that for the time being. Right. Gone past this one. Nearly. If I can get to the top of there, that'll be fine. Your chat always tells you they love watching you navigate menus. There is nothing worse when you're streaming and you pick up a new item and you go to find it in your menu and your brain just says, no, I'm not going to show you where that is. And that part of the pattern recognition in your brain, which has evolved for several million years, that you've relied upon to survive, that allows you to see faces in things where there aren't faces there. That just stops you from being attacked when you subconsciously get that feeling cross the road. In the one moment when you'd like it to work, it just says, nah, not today. And Nico, thank you very much for the follow. Right. Where are you up to, by the way, Nico, in Elden Ring at the moment? And if I can't find out how to do this, I'll just do it manually. No, it's not Kansai. I've heard it before, I'm sure. Ah. Right. Okay. How did I get up that mountain? I'll go around the back here. Yeah, around the back, that'll do. Right, we're not using that because it doesn't do enough damage for the moment. Thank you. Out of the way, rats. Not wasting my time with you. Oh, not another one. Just die. Yes, Dread, I wish they'd have added that to the beginning of the game. Good grief, that was necessary. That way? No, not that way. One of the problems with this bit of the map is it doesn't show you enough so you can see where these paths are. Ah, this is the part that I'm looking for. Here we go. Right, just go around here. Okay. It's going to all be worth it. Ooh, item. Right. So if I now turn left, I should be able to go up this... Okay. Chat. Have you ever been on a drive with your father? And they get lost and they say, or you say, sensibly, do you want to stop and ask for directions? And they just tell you, shut up, keep your seatbelt on, I don't want to hear another word from you, or we're going back home. And you just want to say, yeah, but you don't know the way home because you're lost. I had that a few times. Okay, change music because we've now entered a different biome. Never mind, I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Where else could it be? Let's try Man's Hole. That's how I feel right now. I would really like some directions, though. I mean, we've got to kill them because there's a few left. Also, in the picture, I thought these were birds. No, they're actually people with little bits of their heads missing. Yes, I've just defeated Midra. Great fight. Felt like a dance which was fair. Now, where do we go? Up here? No. We're going towards here. So let's keep looking around. His stepdad loves to speak to people, so his default is to ask people. Actually, a sensible father figure. Good grief. That must have been nice. Okay, not this way. I don't know what that was like. A little bit too much information, but yeah, I'll be honest. If I can't find this in the next minute, we're doing something else. Okay, this way? That fight was one of the big roadblocks for you. Oh gosh, Dread, my roadblock was Mesmer. 14 hours I spent on Mesmer. Just couldn't do it at all. Not at all. It was the absolute hardest fight I've ever had in any FromSoft game. It was actively making me miserable with how difficult it was. Seraph, is your father actually part bird? Does he just have a magnetic location? He stays true to magnetic north inside his head. Well, I don't know where this is. I wish I hadn't killed the other one. Oh yes, I've got that madness torch, haven't I? I need to find out what that's for. Oh, it's this way, is it? Mesmer took you a good bit too, but not as bad as Midra. Well, Midra, I think he took me about 10, 12 tries. Mesmer took me 50, 70 tries. Yes, Keldima, we did. And I'm just trying to do something special now. Which actually involves killing myself. In-game mods. That's Twitch mods. In-game. Now, where is the bridge? Okay, that fall will work. Right. Now, all I need to do is find out where it is. So... Oh, don't tell me there are none around here. I've got to go to the other area, haven't I? Oh, this is pathetic. You're getting voice ads, Keldemo. Never heard of those. What does it sound like? Who did that? Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. Mito. Oh, of course. Right, thank you, Mito, for the 100 bits. I think you're literally the only person who has ever put anything on bits on this channel. You are at the absolute top of the leaderboard for being the only one. How are you doing, Mito? Right. Well, disappointingly, I can't show you what I had in mind. So I can't find the bridge. Okay. I will put it down to a democracy. 1-1. We search for the bridge. And keep looking in this area to show you what I've got in mind. 2-2. We do something else. Which is it going to be? 1-1 search for the bridge. 2-2 do something else. There's one in the woods to your left. Right, we'll try. I'm looking for the bridge that overlooks the Untouchable. Really? 1-1? You're interested in seeing this? That amazes me. I'm going to be looking back at the stream and cringing and thinking, Gandalf, it was just there. Why did you keep going past it? Right. It's really Seraph. I don't know about that one. Oh. It's there, isn't it? How do I get up that bit? Yeah, that's the bit that I'm looking for right there, but how do I get up there? Brindigo, thank you. Right, you. Out of the way. I am not getting laser beam, thank you. I will say, the boss fight for that character, what was it called? Jiro? Or something like that? That was painful. Whatever it was called. Now, I can survive this fall. I must be able to. Surely, surely, this isn't going to kill me. Okay. I've had those lie before. You can backstab him endlessly. Really? That's all I needed to do? Oh. I wish I'd known that. But then again, it was fun to panic roll, panic roll, panic roll. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. So how do you get here? Where's the nearest grace? So I will pop down a little marker here. Tells me where to go. Yes, it does, that little spot in the air. Right. I'll take your horns and egg. Thank you. Where is the Untouchable? No, it must be... Oh, it's that bridge there. Ah! Losing my mind. Going to have no skin left on the bottom lip because I keep chewing it off out of the stress. Right. How do I get to that? I've been on it before. Can you go around? No. Can you repel? No. Am I mistaking it for something else? Maybe. Seanborn, good to see you. When Twitch does something new like the DJ category, it feels the same as when your friend's kid gets a new toy. Can you explain? I'm sorry, I don't get that one. The only thing that came to mind is that all the VR chat DJs must be having a great time now that they've actually got a category which represents them. Oh, you again. Okay, come on. No! I've used the wrong oh, bother. Okay, yeah. Well, now it's time to run. You can lose these, right? They really want you to see it and you're thrilled with it and you're like, uh-huh, little guy, yeah, you're cool. Oh, I see. Right, okay. Wait, is this the way I need to go? No, don't steal this from me right now. This is the way I need to go. Can you leave me alone, please? One we keep searching, two we go somewhere else. Which one is it going to be? Meanie just wants a hug. Right. Oh yes, we've still got to ring this bell. I completely forgot about that. Keldie mode they are, but I'm not going to say how, just in case anybody else hasn't figured out. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who's trying to figure it out themselves. So we'll just go back here. Because I accidentally killed one, and that's what I'm trying to show. How I accidentally did it. But I need to get really high up. I need to get on that bridge. Or up there. But I was able to get up there. Ah! That'll do. If there's a bird up there, yes, there's a bird up there, that must mean I can get up there. Perfect, that'll do. Right. Why didn't I see that before? Okay, please don't tell me FromSoft to put an enemy in a place I can't even reach. They have, haven't they? There's a bird up there, you must be able to go up there. They wouldn't put enemies on places you can't reach. Have any of you played a game called Sinner Sacrifice for Redemption, by the way? It's a FromSoft style boss rush game. They have, haven't they? They've put an enemy in a place you can't even get to. Oh my God. Why? Can't even get up to the top of that. Oh, this is driving me insane. This is how Midra went mad. He just had to try and walk through his front garden around here. And now I've gone back to his man's, haven't I? Yeah, I've gone all the way around to the... I'm slowly losing my mind. Yes, I've just gone back to blooming spawn! Ah. Why? Just let me up there. I went up there before. How did I do it? I got up there or somewhere like that. I did. I know I did. Over the top of that waterfall. Or something like that. Oh, forget it. Anyway, this is how you do it. In a better timeline, when I'm actually able to competently do things and find out how it works, you get yourself a nice big bow. Ideally one with a long range, such as a great bow. Then you get yourself some great arrows. It can just be a normal bow from the top of a tall hill. You put yourself right at the very edge of where you want to be. And then you shoot it. Now, you want to be right at the very edge, so that when it teleports to you, which it will do now, it knocks you off the edge and also falls. Which, as you can see, it just fell there to the next step. But if you were at the top of one of these really, really tall falls, which is what I've been looking for all this time, it will fall to its death and take fall damage. And then you will be able to kill it. Okay, now we're going to do something else. Ah, that drove me mad. Sorry, Chad, I couldn't put you through any more of that. That was just too much. Right, let's now go to the Finger Ruins of Nia, or Naya, or however you say it. And also get Torrent back. I did it from the bridge, or not the bridge itself, but I was essentially at the top of the hill. And all I did was just bring out the bow like this, shoot down there, it teleported, and then I went, ah! And then obviously fell to my death. And it fell with me because it chased me. Alright. I'm sorry I wasn't able to show that to you. That was disappointing. Let us have good old faithful. Oh, don't need Madness Bolus. Done that too many times now. Now we need to ring the bell. Or something like that. Not sure what that means, but I do remember the last time we came down here there was something in the middle. Yes, over there. I had a very weird bug as well. Same again when I was off stream because I was farming equipment. Every single one of these lamprey eels had golden eyes. And because they have 8 eyes each, they just look like little miniature leathery Christmas trees. It was unpleasant to see, but also rather hypnotic. Because the eyes would sway around with that sort of lovely golden glimmery glow. Now, are we going to get a cutscene? What's going to happen? Let's sound the hanging bell. Not what I expected. Oh! Okay. The Erd Tree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. The age-old artifact also depicts the 2 fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erd Tree. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. Okay, well that's very nice. Now I assume we need to go back to... who was it that we even spoke to for this? Fort of Reprimand? No. It was that chap wearing the funny hat, wasn't he? Thought it was a woman at first, didn't I? Was it the Fort of Reprimand? No. Midra? No. No. I cannot remember who the quest giver was for this one. Oh, Manus Metia. That's it. How you keep track of all this stuff, I have no idea. It's difficult enough.
My poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That tangled mess can't hurt you.
Tangled mess? Ooh. Now, little Miss Edgelord, what have you got to say?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say. Be gone.
Okay.
There is nothing more to...
I had hoped for a conversation, but she's like some Tinder dates I've been on. Are you cradling fingers? Oh, you are, aren't you? Oh, wait, are you the mother of... or the father or the birther of fingers? Oh, you are. Oh, you are. Oh, lovely. Do you remember ages ago I was asking what birthed the fingers? What thing could look at them and think, you are beautiful?
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay, so we've got all those.
Ah, you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Hang on a minute, she's overcome great misfortune. You've told me that. That means I can make things a hell of a lot worse.
I fear that you have borne witness to the whole of it.
Tell me about the world.
The hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
I understand everything and nothing. Okay, tell me about Mikola. Ever so slightly nihilist.
Ever young Mikola.
If the roots are rotten.
They were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
He's got a great rumble to his voice, doesn't he?
Stars.
Say, it was a smooth voice with that sort of rolled R. Now, you are wearing a type of armor I've actually got. So, we want the armor which we found in the Bonnie jail, I think it was. Yes, it is the same. I wonder if I wear the same armor as you, will you treat me differently? Oh God, what happens though if this is her sister's armor? Imagine that. Your sister goes missing and then you turn up in her clothing. Oh no! What am I going to do? Please tell me that this doesn't work. That's actually rather bleak. Okay.
How did Count Emir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
Did that just work?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
You don't think she was talking about the armor? Oh, talking about the beloved Stardust. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. I wish it told me how much. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above, with adoration for stardust in one's heart, to become a great sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. It's the best imitation I could do because I've forgotten what his voice sounded like. And we need to go to that part of the map. Indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. No, that means nothing to me, but I will try and find it anyway. Let's just go back to there and have another look around. Faster incantations would be nice, though. Oh, let's not have it foggy, please. I need to actually see where I'm going. Fast time until noon. A 30% increase in damage. Oof. Oh, let's... Okay. Not rainy fog as well. That's even worse. Are we going to just get rainy fog again? That'll do. Right. Where do we go? Indicates another hallowed ruin apart from the one shown on the first map. Where was the first map? I don't remember that. And it indicates nothing, it's just a drawing. There's no X. You've already used the item here. Well, I've rang the... Oh, there was a whistle, wasn't there? I wonder then if I need to go over there and use the whistle. Ah, no, I never used that. Thank you. That would have taken me ages to remember. I think you got the reward for it. So you must have used it. The whistle, I don't think I ever used the whistle. But I was supposed to actually use the whistle. When it said ring the bell, I thought the whistle that I got was actually the clapper for this bell. This is not a bell, this is a horn. Oh. No? Okay. It'll be a key item. And... oh yes, we've still got a little miniature Ranny doll. This hole-laden necklace. Use at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. Ruin. FromSoft doesn't know how bells or horns work. Use it a hallowed ruin. Ah, now what is that? That's got some kind of arc around it, so that might be something. But a hallowed ruin would be a holy ruin. So we're looking for something which is holy. I'm still curious as to what he was meaning when he said, that tangled mess. Because he could say that the fingers look like a tangled mess if they were all broken. Is that a ruin? That looks like a basin. Is it here? No, it doesn't look like it. No, okay. let's re-examine the map then. There's a fort to the left, and then the fingers to the right. Is it over here then? Must be there. Oh, it's upside down. We'll have a look. Again, this is why I like exploring things, because yes, you could go on a wiki and figure it out, but that isn't really playing a game. That's just using a wiki. Like there was a great monologue in an Incredibles movie, a movie that I've not actually watched. I just have heard the monologue at some point. And it's many people, they watch talk shows but they don't talk. They watch game shows but they don't play games. And I think it's similar for these people who, whenever they're met with a problem, all they do is just immediately go looking for an answer that someone else has figured out, rather than trying to figure it out yourself. Like the people who are reliant on ChatGPT. You become reliant upon it, you lose the ability to do it yourself. There could be another manor. Oh, hallowed ground somewhere around here. No. Okay, well, it's nice of me to eat my own words. So what about there? That if you've used ChatGPT more and more recently to make your life easier, not to do everything in your stead, well, that's what it should be used for. As I said, I used to put in Old English into it with the books that I was reading, because it would translate the Old English into modern English, and then I could better understand what the authors were trying to convey, rather than spending could be 10 hours trying to understand what was just poetic for the sake of increasing the word count. That's a useful way of doing it. But if you say, okay, write me an article. No, that's scary. Ah, now there are fingers on the outskirts of there. I never looked on the outskirts. So let us go back there and have another look around. For those of you that do use ChatGPT, what's an interesting use you do with it? Change the weather so we can get it clear. Clear skies, please. That'll do. That was so nice to have Torrent back again. Oh, sounds like there's a scarab back there, which I've not been able to find yet. I don't know if it's part of the noise in this area. Can't say you've used AI for anything. I'm of the mind that when these technologies arrive, if you believe that they are morally, if they're capable of being used for some kind of moral good, then learn how to use them. If you don't, then don't. Now, AI has its uses in instances, but it isn't one of these perfectly moral things. Same as the internet, though. It can be used for reprehensible things, but it can also be used for good. See, Zerif, that's a fantastic use of AI. That's brilliant. A lot of people, slightly worryingly, have been saying that they're using it as a therapist. And that's the sort of thing where I say, okay, I can understand that may be useful for you. But it's also the question of, do you really want to give out your most deepest, darkest personal secrets in an area which causes you great pain to a bunch of tech bros in Silicon Valley? Because they do not have your best interests in mind. No, they will look at that and say, how can we monetize this person's suffering? How can we get you to keep coming back and get you emotionally invested in it? Ah, now what do you have to say? Aha, my theory is proven true. The finger creepers hail from these ruins. So I must sound this one hanging bell, and sweetly cradled shall I come to be at the bosom of the exalted mother. Okay, I've already done that. So what am I doing wrong? What about if I look into the key item? Use at a hallowed ruin to sound a hanging bell. The fate of one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Well, that means look up. Oh, do I have to come here at night time and sound the hanging bell? Right, we'll try that then. So let's come here at night and see if we can see anything in the stars. Past time, nightfall. Please don't be cloudy. Yeah, can we see any? No, we can't. You're supposed to be able to see shooting stars at the moment in the UK, but I've not been able to see any of them. Dread, I wholeheartedly agree there. I do not want to live in a future where art, music, and poetry are the domain of the machines, and manual labour and drudgery and economic suffering are the domain of the humans. And that is why I don't trust many of these tech-broian types. Now, we're here at nightfall. We're going to try the ruins. Let's see if we can find anything different. Be guided by the stars. Well, there aren't any stars because it's still so bright because of the Erd tree. It's going to be really obvious when I figure it out, isn't it? Indicates another hallowed ruin. Oh, wow, I wish I could zoom in on it. Apart from the one shown on the first map. Bridge, ruin. Okay. That's the bridge. That's the suppressing pillar. But there's nothing there. Let's go up to the suppressing pillar then, see if it's anything around there. You already interacted with these ruins. Church ruins? That's why he gave you the second map. Well, the second map is showing something over here. Did wonder what the suppressing pillar was for. Told you to look to the stars? Well, that would take you high up. Let's have a look over there. Allowing you to zoom in on the maps you get from the NPCs, yeah, would be helpful. Okay, it's night time, that's good. We can see stars in the sky. Realise that I've already interacted with those ruins. It's just that it showed them on the map, so I was still a little confused. Right. Please tell me that the elevator is down. No, it's not. Never mind. Put some armour on which people can actually see at night. We'll keep the helmet on, it looks good. There we go. Now. I don't know if that's useful. Let's see how that would be beneficial. Interact with the stars. You can see the stars. Alright. Pretty scenery. Ah, what is this? The very centre of the lands between all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. No, I don't get it. I'm too dumb. And I can't see any more ruins. Let's get our looking glass out. Let's see. I'm looking for ruins somewhere around here. Wow, I wish it was daytime. I mean, there's that. But that's just the... I don't know what that is, actually. Oh, never mind. No, not again! Okay. Hey, it's been a while since that happened. Right. I'm slightly lost, I'll say that much. Oh. What's that? That's the Fort of Reprimand. Right, no, it's not there then. Where are we? I am trying to look for there. So yes, I would like a hint, please, Dead Flag. Yes, please. Top point. Should be somewhere here. Look very closely at the world map. This one. Okay. The whole thing. Oh. Oh. It's not there at all, is it? Oh. And now I feel really dumb. Oh, why? Oh, no. It's Gaius I've got to take down, isn't it? Oh, goodness sake. Oh, no. Just end the stream there. Just leave. Oh, for goodness sake. Right. Let's get our best armor on for this fight. Okay. What's that? Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Have mercy for the spirited away... No. No. No, that's a DLC one. What was the... Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Is there a mercy spell? Oh, I remember this. There was something about mercy. Was it that gesture? Oh, mother. Can't be. You're kidding. No, I don't know why that worked. I don't like that. I don't know why it worked. I remember I found that gesture by a tree and something to do with mercy, but I don't know what it was. I found that gesture by a tree and something in my brain said mercy. Also, wow, that is beautiful. Good Lord, that is stunning. Nene, good to see you. It's where the shamans were putting jars. Here? Oh, I see you. All right, okay. What have we got down there? Nene. Sorry, could we have a shout out for Nene, please? Oh, Old Faithful. Right. Let's enjoy. You'd never have figured that out. Okay, the only reason that it caught my eye was I just thought it was weird that there was a statue over there. And then I would have completely ignored it if not for that little stone. Good to know that doesn't work still. What are the new items I've got, actually? In order of acquisition, I have that one as well. And then we'll... Oh, I never upgraded the torch. But I do have that, so... We'll try that. You read a player that's gesture ahead and went through every single one of them. I can't remember what it was, but there was something when I found that gesture that just caught my eye when it said mercy. That's a decent amount of damage, I'll take that. Well, this is going to trivialize this fight. Oh, I nearly no-hit it. And that's how you do that fight. There you go. Another blessing of Marika. Very nice. Right. Well, if I hadn't have run out of stamina, I would have no-hit that. I will say I got no runes for that. So that suggests to me that these are memories or ghosts. Oh, you're not going to take me down this time. His weapon art is rather nice. I wish I'd have got this before I went into the DLC, but I did want a challenge. I think I might upgrade this to +10. One more? One more. You can still get hit whilst using it, though. No, you don't. How's Ray Ray, by the way? Sorry, not being able to give you a shout-out just yet. There we go. So, another blessing America. Please go follow Ray Ray. Ray Ray is what I affectionately call a low-poly streamer. Streams at 480p, but also has one of the best cackles on all of Twitch. And lots of interactivity with her channel. You can do all sorts with a VTuber model. There we are. Thank you for the shout-out. Yeah, go follow Ray Ray. Little variety streamer. All sorts of fun things. You do have a cackle. Right. What do we have around here then? Oh, it's annoying me. Why did I know that gesture would work? Well, I didn't actually. I didn't think it would. But why did my... No! Why did my subconscious suggest it to me? Ralph Waldo Emerson called that something along the lines of listening to the bubbles of the font of wisdom. It's that knowledge that just seems to bubble up from within, which you don't truly understand. Right, Ray Ray. Thank you very much for stopping by. Hope you have fun. Let's go around here. Gosh, that weapon art is fun. We get up there. Oh, there's a bear. Yes, we can. You're going to be placid, right? No, never mind. On the Gaius fight, am I right in saying Gaius has no legs? He looks like an albinuric to me. There it is. Sounds like there's a scarab around here again. Shadow sunflower. Oh, not seen those in a long time. Okay. He has no legs. He doesn't. Right, so he must be an albinuric. What do you suppose he's doing here, then? Ah, now I need to take you down because you are horned. It does a decent amount of damage. Nowhere near as good as the other one, though. Yep. Dead. It stood in water. Oh, that didn't work. Ooh, that's a nice little follow-up, though. There we are. The character stands almost proud when he finishes that attack. I wonder why. Again, all these flowers around, but nothing to gather. What's the game hiding from me? I still feel like an absolute moron from missing that one little spot. Oh, that was on the map. Thank you, Dead Flag. At the point where I'm asking for help is when I've exhausted all my knowledge. And I just feel like an absolute fool. So this was just for a bunch of sunflowers. Okay. Never mind. Is everybody going to put a heart now to say, yeah, I contributed too? Notice me, streamer senpai. I'd like to say I try and notice every single one of you. Sean Bond, no, not that much. No. Thankfully, I've got rid of the stalker who had that kind of idea towards me. Yeah, you wouldn't have known about that. So for a while I did have someone who was stalking me. And finally managed to get rid of them. This is a Twitch VR chat streamer, by the way. Streamer, no. Twitch VR chat viewer when I was streaming. And it was getting very, very creepy. And they have now left me alone for a long, long time and hopefully got the message. I'm glad that's over and done with because I feel less stressed now. Let's see. No, there's not much other than sunflowers here. Yes, Dread, I would agree with you on that. Ah, now that is the tree from the Berserk chapter. This one here. That looks like the one where I found the Oh Mother Grace. Or gesture. Anything? We've got a dog. Hello, dog. You're a horned one as well. Ah. Something up there. Okay. I can do a slightly longer stream today because I'm working at 5 o'clock tomorrow evening. Which is a long wait, but... What are you? Oh, you're sleeping lampreys. Listen to the noises they make. I know, they're not very nice, are they? And yet, there must be something about this area which says to them that they feel peaceful enough to go to sleep. Why are they sleeping? Because I've not come across any of Miquella's. Oh God, is this Miquella's? Oh, is this Miquella's Valley? Is that why it's so peaceful? What's this place called? The Hinterland. Hinter sounds German. Is that a falling star beast or a onyx lord? What are you going to be? A falling star beast! Well, what I was saying about peaceful, it means back. Okay. Let's try our new special. Oh, I missed. Never mind. I've got a theory that this is Miquella's Valley. That's why everything initially was so peaceful. Oh, of course. Yes, you just prayed to a statue of Marika. Ah, wait, no, that makes no sense. I don't know. I'm lost in the lore. Right, let's go this way. Just keep running. Don't bother looking at it. What are you doing? Don't. Oh, I don't remember how you fight these at all. No! Never mind. Throwing me out of the arena like some kind of wrestling star. It makes sense to be called the land behind because it's behind a statue. True. Alright. Let's see if we can reflect one of its attacks. That does decent damage. Never mind. I'm going to die. What can I do? This. That might keep me alive just in time to get this attack off. No! I rolled into it. Oh, I'm supposed to roll sideways. Chef, good to see you. Welcome on in. You can see you've got the little Elden Ring badge as well. You're in a friendly place. Right. And the Great Sword of Damnation is not working well for that. So, why don't we try... Do you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Let's try the Madding Hand. Don't know if it's going to do anything. We'll give it a try. Golden Vow. So here's my thinking then. This must be an area to do with not Marika, Mikola. What I was meant to say. Oh, come back here. Because that's why it's so peaceful. Why they're all lulled asleep. Now let's try the Madding Hand, see if it does any damage. That might do if I could actually... No, not really! 723 is not really worth the damage that I was going for. I'm just getting pummeled here. Come on. That was dumb of me. I was trying to reflect and attack. I couldn't. Come on. I want to try out this shield. If I could actually get an attack that I could reflect, please. Again! What is going on? I think I'm getting tired. I've been streaming for a while, that's why. Oh, never mind. You think Erdtree's Blessing and Golden Vow are the same type of spell? I thought Erdtree's Blessing was heals and Golden Vow is for damage boost. Let's have a look what it says on the stats. So what have I got there? Now I've got the damage booster. If I get another status, So no, I get extra status boosts, as you can see right above. What's the one that you're thinking of then, Chef? I did not mean to use that. That's what I wanted. Interesting, you can get a single stun with... Actually, how did I get a riposte there? Weird. Ah, lightning when he charges. Good to know. Good to know. I'll try that again. No, thank you. It says right at the top of the chat. No tips, spoilers, hints, techniques, ideas, whatsoever thoughts. No backseating, please. I like to experience this right by myself. It's the best way to do it. And frankly, the reason I do that is because I found out that the FromSoft community, there are people out there who, if you don't play the game in the way that they want you to beat it as quick as possible, they will get really mad. And I find it quite funny when people come in and say, "You're not beating the game quick enough." It's like, yeah, I'm not a zoomer. That's why. I want to enjoy my game. Make it last as long as possible, please. I'm 14 hours on Mesmer, that's all good for me. Now, try again. Yes, it does. It posts him, that's a good strat to know. Ooh, tail whip. Nasty. See if I can drink this in time. I might die here. Yep, I couldn't heal in time. Never mind. Try again. First time I fought this boss, then I don't think I had the lightning spell, did I? I have a different lightning spell. Oh, I wonder if you can use lightning pots as well. Yeah, let's use a red lightning pot. And I've got a few of these, but I don't think I'm going to be able to throw them in time. That's Ancient Dragon Bolt. I should have known about that. I forgot about them. Yeah, let's try an 18-pot run. Okay. This will be different. So we've got that. And now we've got... Where is it? Oops. This one. There we go. The no back seating post isn't... Oh, sorry. My mistake there, Chef. That no back seating post that should have been there was taken down when I pinned a really cringy comment that someone made earlier. So don't worry about it. That's my fault. But you're enjoying doing a strength build. I've never done a strength build. This is my first playthrough. Now, that didn't stop the charge. Will this? Yes, it will. So if you can get it in time. Right. I don't know which is quicker, casting lightning or throwing a lightning pot. Try this one. Did we miss? Oh no, what's this? I've not seen this. Never mind. Don't throw me off the edge. That would be an epitome of embarrassment. Oh! Hit by the ground. Yeah, just Vought. Come on, Vought. That's what it reminds me of. Just calm down a little, will you? Right. Now he's going to do a charge. I can use these pots because I've got no other use for them. I've got lots of items. No, come back. Thank you. It looks like you've got to hit him in the head. There we are. Oh, charged it too much, and I might die here. Oh, I should have done the lightning. Never mind. You're on New Game 30, Chef. The highest we've had here is someone who was on New Game... Was it 58 or 158? What was Steve Bob on? Just kept playing with no plan on trying anything else. Do I have a lightning bottle that's upgraded? Don't think I do. Holy might work though. Yep, that works. Okay. Overcharged it again. There you go, runes. Watch the tail swipe. Ooh. There. I thought it was certain. Going to do the charge there. Nope. Too late. This has been a long stream, so if I'm making a few mistakes, it's because my brain's getting mushy. Oh, I was rolling. Have some bees. Go on, you can take them. No, you can't jump over it. Lightning! I'm dead. Ah, oh, you can't heal there. You've got to roll sideways and I'm not quick enough to respond. Try one more time. New Game Plus is quite different and a fun experience. You get to start out with all the weapons you collected. They must make it fiendishly more difficult then. Must be hellishly difficult in comparison. Why did I do that? Can't fathom doing New Game 30. Let me hit him! He is weak to holy. Not again. Gotta roll sideways. Oh, that should have been a lightning because I hit him in his face. I think it's time I went to bed because my brain can't respond quick enough. Did I get my runes back? No, I didn't. I lost 100 and something thousand runes. Never mind. I can get them back easy enough. Annoying it's doing that. Come on, over here. Any bleed? It does bleed, I know that much. At least I've seen it do it before. Stamina. No. Won't be able to get a lightning there. Oh no, I was running back. My own fault. I think this is the one. And one more. Hey, there we go. Now, did we get any runes for it is the question. So we didn't get any runes for the last ones. We did! Yay, GG. A gravitational missile. That sounds as if it's going to be similar to what Gaius was doing. Right. Thank you, Deadfly. Let's see what that spell is. So, this one. Oh, right, okay. We can't use it anyway, not to worry. And for fingers, we need fire. We may as well just use a blasphemous blade. Are you going to be friendly because you're on your little heading to school convoy? No, don't attack. I've been nice to you. I was being so nice. Yeah, enjoy some fire. I know you like it. I'm going to die to it, aren't I? Ooh, just survived. Well, here's a room farm area if you never needed one. Good grief. Only 1,000 a time. Are they going to drop anything? Any drops at all? Please, game. Yes, I did say are they going to be friendly. I just thought, you know, they actually look kind of cute all going in a line, just on their merry way. Now, given that we've just committed a great atrocity, let's have a good look around. More fingers there. And more there. Oh, not the younglings! Not the younglings! Yes. That reminds me, I need to write a letter to Ian McDiarmid to see if I can get him to answer a single question. I don't know him. It's just a question I'd like him to answer. I heard that he used and I quote here, a Japanese vocal technique to do the voice of Palpatine. I'd like to know what the name of the technique was. So I'd like to research that. I highly, highly doubt I'll get a response from him. Because he's pretty old now, to be honest. I'm sure he's got better time to do than just answering random questions, especially in a way that may come across as fan mail. You never know. Ah! Another duplication grace. Okay. We can duplicate... I don't know. Pop it down in the map. There we go. Duplication. Now, where are these ruins that I'm supposed to be looking for? And why is it covered in this green haze? Is that poison? Ah, more younglings. What's the words?
Master Anakin, we've got us surrounded. What are we going to do?
What is spewing? That sounded like a man-fly. Oh no, it's these. Oh, you hit hard. What's that again? He was only 37 when he was playing old Palpatine. Really? Good lord, he did an incredible job. So did the makeup artist as well. Absolutely outstanding acting skill. Now, down this way. It is. What's that noise? Why are they pale? Why are they albino? What was that bit about? With all the poisonous mist in there? Oh, because it's spewed from these eyes. Oh, how grotesque. Ugh. Ah, now that's a little different. The lampreys in the other area, they looked as if they were shedding clothing. Oh, this is bad. No! Whereas pink ones, they look as if they're actually shedding skin. So I wonder if that's a first stage metamorphosis. So there's obviously something human about these. And I'm dead. Oh, I lived. Whereas this is second stage? Because there's nothing cloth-like about that. Can you cease and desist? Thank you. Oh, not again. I couldn't even roll out of that. Even the game's taking mercy on me by putting the spell on me and not applying the effects. Right. Keep going until we find another grace. I hear you. Not again. Let me guess, you're going to cast another spell and I'm going to get stun locked. I'm pressing roll, pressing roll, pressing roll, pressing roll. Go away. Alright. Ah, there's another bell over here, I see. Right. Given that I've lost practically everything I need, let's sound this bell. Nice try. That is not what I expected, but I'll take it anyway. And do we have another grace? No, we don't. Okay. What we'll do is we'll travel back here. And as I've been streaming for quite a long time, I'm going to call it a day there. I can feel my brain slowly starting to seep out my ears. Everybody, thank you for being here. Appreciate that. Who are we going to raid? Let's see who we've got going. We'll do a small raid or random raid. What have we got? Tell you what, I know someone who's doing a challenge run. DLC, no leveling, no upgrades, and they're on Mesmer at the moment. MDP will give Mesmer a raid. Right, give Mesmer a raid, sorry, we'll give MDP a raid. Okay then. Right, as always everyone, thank you for being here. And let's start this, just type in Gandolph raid, there we go. Gandolph raid. And... oh, sorry, BB. I've been going for 4.5 hours. Right. But don't worry, you can watch someone play Elden Ring now. He's doing a challenge run. Much better than me. Right. Wait, he's not finishing, is he?
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's still the way round, because when it...
No, it's still going. Okay. Right, everyone. Love yourself. Look after yourself. And I will see you on Tuesday. Okay? See you then. Thank you for being here. Right. Enjoy MDP, who's essentially trying to no-hit Mesmer. Good God, the madman. Right. Thank you, Vivi. Thank you, Dead Flag. Thank you, Dread. Keldemo. Chef. Anybody else here? Yari. Sean. There we go. Right. Enjoy. See you then.